Although I've just remembered I was going to talk about the sun. This is the This is the Solar and Heliospheric Observatory, SOHO.
Alex01 resubbed for 52 months total at tier 2.
Which is probably currently on a government shutdown. Yesterday, you 8 o'clock. It was very time-consuming. So you're tempting me to make use of Wixcam for the first time. Ooh, I don't know. I have a new toy. I put it together very quickly. It's not particularly sophisticated. So Soho is a place in London. It's a very cool place in London. It's a fantastic place to, or just next to Soho, it's a fantastic place to go and get Chinese. Because it's the Chinese Quarter, or next to it. There's some really, really cool Chinese restaurants in there. Like Chinese supermarkets and stuff. When I was a teenager, I used to go up there and get Chinese takeaway for lunch from Soho, and then go to Green Park, which is it's like one tube stop away, and then go and sit, if it was warm, go and sit in Green Park on the grass and eat Chinese. One of my favourite things to do in London. It also has kind of prostitutes. Is Green Park green? It's very green, yeah. London has a huge number of parks. And you can actually, on a couple of occasions, because I used to go to London for work all the time, if I had a meeting that was starting a little bit later in the day, and particularly if there was any like tube works and stuff going on, sometimes I would walk through London, because you can get off the train at Paddington, which is where the train from this direction comes in, and you can actually walk pretty much from Paddington Station, a couple of roads away, and you can walk through all the parks. So you can go through Hyde Park and then continue all the way over Hyde Park, Green Park, St James's Park, and you basically come out in Whitehall, which is where I was going. And so, and it's bizarre, because you start walking in this diagonal direction. You have to cross a couple of roads, but you can walk from Paddington, which is kind of on the outskirts of central London, all the way into the centre of London, just through the parks. It is a bizarre experience, because you're just aware that the city is out there somewhere, but you're just surrounded by trees. It's really strange. Paddington, there is a bear in Paddington.
Subbed for 57 months total at tier 1.
Jim Lad, thank you very much for the 57 months. That is extremely kind of you. Ralach, thank you very much for the 52 months. Very, very kind of both of you. It's shenanigans night. Oh no. I don't want to know. You lot shenanigan, and I don't want to know about it. Captain Scabby on YouTube. Hello, how you doing? Do they sell marmalade sandwiches? Not that I recall. No. You can buy a pasty. I was very upset because whenever I used to go to London, not all the time, but I used to quite often, if I got there really early in the morning, to reward myself for getting up at like 4 AM, I would get myself a donut for breakfast. Because there was at the end of the platforms, there was I think now it's a Dunkin' Donuts, but it was a Krispy Kreme. And for some reason, despite the fact they used to do pretty good business, I think, they moved it like 2 roads away. And so if you wanted to get Krispy Kreme at Paddington, you had to like go outside the station and walk down the road 2 blocks. Just a bit of a pain in the backside. So yeah, no, I used to love getting a donut and a coffee from Krispy Kreme. But then they freaking closed. And so I started getting a pasty instead, because the Cornish, the Cornish Pasty Company have a shop there. And Cornish pasties are pretty good. want to go to England to buy the complete collection of Master and Commander? Why do you have to come here to buy that? Can you not get it over the internet somehow? That seems like an extreme thing to do to buy something. LFTN has green fog. Is it related to your screen image? It may well be, yes. It's significantly cheaper. Is it cheap enough to justify coming here? Amazon don't sell it to Brazil. Right, got you. It still seems like a bit of an extreme thing to do. So when you say complete collection, is that like, what is that? Like books? I don't know what that is.
Anywhere else at the same price.
Like books, DVDs, like what is that?
Oh, like you'd recognize a vegetable that wasn't wrapped in a Monte Cristo sandwich.
If you contact one of the big bookstore chains, they might be able to sort you out. If you contact, probably Waterstones might be the best one to contact. Contact one of the Waterstones in London and ask them. It might you might find that a book vendor will do it for you. Look them up. Contact the bloke Impex. Oh god, Impex. I just thought of a phrase that gives me PTSD. Impex. This is the Soho Observatory. So live from the north might be quite interesting over the next few days because the sun right now is very, very active because we're like right at the peak of the solar maximum because the sun goes through a magnetic inversion every 11 years and that coincides with a peak and a trough of the solar activity, and as the poles invert, that matches with the solar maximum. And so right now the sun is very spicy. That's like extremely spicy. And so this stuff, which it rotates from this side to this side, this stuff is just rotated past, pointing directly at us. And there's this stuff coming. And this one, fortunately, which rotated through a couple of days ago, didn't throw anything at us, because that would have been really bad. But yeah, so there might be some pretty spectacular aurora coming up in the next few days. So this is a recording of the solar wind and CMEs over a few days. There was a really big CME that went this way on the 9th. I think it's not quite on the beginning. Oh, there we go, this one. Oh, that was like today, I think. What's the date? The 12th. Watch, 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 watch. Here it comes. Ooh, and poof. Holy shit, that's huge. That was this morning. This is the same thing but closer. So watch at the beginning of the 12th. And poof. So yes, the Soho. You can also like put in dates, and I think it might be down at the moment because of the government shutdown. But you can, if you go to the movie theater, you can put in an image type from the previous screen and put the dates in, and it will actually generate a movie for you, which is pretty cool. So let's have a look at Live from the North. Oh yeah, it is a bit green. Yeah. It's a bit green. The trouble at the moment is the moon. So the moon's just rising. And it gives it a bit of a washout. Captain Scabby, please tell me you're not a flat earther. Please tell me you're trolling. F you, moon. So towards the end of the month, there's going to be obviously a new moon in about 2 weeks. And it's going to coincide with one of the meteor showers. So it's going to be a pretty good meteor view. Yeah, so the Andoya spaceport is at the other end of Andoya. So this island behind me, like there, this bit of land here is the island of Andoya. And the spaceport is at the other end. So it's like up that end in the north, because this is the very southern tip. And so in theory, if Tiger turned the camera a little bit, because he can, I think he can point it north. If he pointed it north, in theory, if he knew when there was going to be a launch, he could see the rocket go up. In theory. So yeah, so watch out Live from the North tonight, because it looks like it's going to be pretty good. Yeah. The forecast right now is pretty good. Pretty good. Who's a flat earther? I don't know. Someone on YouTube, potentially, because YouTube. Because compared to Twitch, YouTube is an insane asylum. But it's not as bad as Kick. Seven Sisters, yeah, I think it was. If you want to like get up Stellarium or whatever, if you do you know about Stellarium Web? I have to be careful not to dox my location. So Stellarium Web is really cool if you don't want to like install Stellarium. It's just a lightweight version of Stellarium, which is a observatory piece of software. It lets you see what the sky looks like now, and it lets you choose any date in the past or the future and see what the sky is going to be like. Obviously, you have to choose a location. If you want to see what the sky is like where Tiger is, the quickest way of doing that is to choose, is to type in Olsvåg, because that's close-ish. And so right now, let's just check that is actually now. Yeah, that is. So he is looking that way. So his view right now, so the camera looks, depends on which way he's got it pointed, but from his point of view, Andoya comes down like here. And so he's sort of looking this way, like east-northeast-ish. And so currently you can see the Pleiades, Aldebaran, the moon just rising behind the clouds. Auriga, Taurus, Gemini just rising. The Pleiades are up Uranus, yep. The sky looks like clouds. Oh, dude. Is there a PC Stellarium? There is, yeah. But if you just want to use like, if you just want to see what's up there, Stellarium Web is a great Great little tool. You don't have to install anything. And then on your phone, I recommend, if you've got an Android, probably an Apple as well, Google Sky Maps is really good. Because it uses the gyro in your phone, and you can just literally point it. As long as your gyro is calibrated, you can just point it at the sky, and it will just tell you what you're looking at. Did you commit? No, I didn't. I nearly did, but I didn't get around to it. I started watching that lecture series, and I was like, oh, I'm doing this now. Okay. Yeah, some of the augmented reality stuff is really cool, yeah. Yes, the Stellarium app does as well. I just happen to use Google Sky Map. Yeah, I've used Stellarium on a tablet as well. It's pretty cool. Some cool tools these days. When I were a lad, you had to use a sextant. Right. So yeah, keep your eye on Live from the North. We will check in on them a bit later and see whether it's worth raiding them for later Aurora content. Right, so before the queue disappears, I want to get on and do this. Where should people go if they enjoy continental base puns? Anywhere apart from my Discord. Right, so I want to get on with this because otherwise we'll lose the opportunity. So, Rhine just needs literally one game. It doesn't matter what happens. And then we'll start plugging away at something else. I'm not entirely sure what. So let's just go, shall we? I also need to check on the clan. Check that naval battles are still being successful. Yep, still number one. By 30 points. Good job, clan. Hey, friend. T-Bone is saying the thing. What? What thing? Hey! Is this all people? It is all peoples. Oh, possibly Ranger, yeah. We gotta find something to do on Tuesdays. No, Scabby. That's why it says EU in the top corner. Alright, so it would be nice to win, but I don't have to. Best thing about Tier 4 carriers, no fighters. It's the French. Bonjour Baptiste. Boop, boop. Whoop. PTK is back. Why was PTK away in the first place? I have many questions. Why was PTK away in the first place? Let's find out. Well, you appear to be burning. Yeah, good job, Stats. Good job. Dodge the flak by flying into it. That's genius. Is there a range? Nope. You're only limited by time. But the further away you park your carrier hull, the longer it takes you to get there, and so the lower your DPM. So when you're playing a carrier, distance to target is the equivalent of gun reload in a main battery ship. So you want to try and, ideally, you want to try and get quite close. But obviously the closer you get, the more risky it is. The Clemson smoke is there forever. It's an unreasonably long smoke for a tier 4. I'm sitting on a different chair today, and the map feels a very, very long way away. Hi. You can smoke. Oh, okay. How do I rate this carrier? I've played it 9 times, and not recently, and it's a tier 4, so I don't rate it. I have no opinion on the matter. All I care about is that after this match, I don't have to play it anymore. Ever again.
We meet again, Patron Dalsonek.
Hi, Dalsonek. You rated a 4? Sounds right. Yeah, the torps are pretty good. It's a tier 4 carrier. All the tier 4 carriers induce severe narcolepsy because they're all really, really boring. I'm too bored to have an opinion. You can't even really help the team because you don't have any fighters. We are losing. Am I doing a mission? Nope, I am doing my personal win rate challenge. Self-imposed torture. Good. I could go and spot him, but I don't trust these two to actually shoot it, so we're gonna go this way. Let's see if we can finish off the French. Hey, Kazi. The Minakazi is going to do Minakazi things to your team. And we'll let him think we've forgotten about him for a bit. Yeah, the French have stopped. We like the water. These planes are so slow. Don't dodge. Don't dodge. Damn it. Damn it, the French. We like the water. All right. It's slower than a very slow thing, they are. Slower than Grumbles trying to get out of a ditch. We like the water, because my bombs always go in the water. I don't know where this Minakazi is. Ah, there you go. Panic actually has AA. Ow. In case you hadn't noticed, Cabby, I am doing CVs. Look at me doing the CVs. Wigstron, I've made a thing. Welcome, I have made a thing in your honor. Ruh-roh. I call it Wixcam.
Mr. October resubbed for 53 months total at tier 2.
Yeah. October, happy October. Presumably happy birthday at some point. Thank you very much for the 53. What is Wixcam? When someone makes me trigger it, you'll find out. I shouldn't build these things up. Because otherwise you come to expect too much. Yeah, love birthday on Wednesday. Well, happy birthday for Wednesday. Happy birthday to October. It was your birthday on Wednesday. We wouldn't have known if you didn't tell us. So, happy birthday for Wednesday. Team needs help. I need help. Requesting support. Are you dead? I think you're dead. You're dead. A website? Made him a button. That's all he's getting. A button. Well, you're a problem. Ow. Oh, these secondaries are so good. I haven't hit him yet. I still haven't hit him. There we go.
Run, Forest, run.
When you find out that carriers have secondaries, don't get excited. They're shit. You're still here. Don't ask long-winded questions, you're on a phone. Quick, everyone think of some really complicated technical questions for Killerben that he feels morally obligated to answer. I kill you. 2 torpedoes on a Minakaze from a tier 4 carrier. I think that's pretty good. It is my superpower. And we never have to play it, or any other tier 4 carrier, ever again. Because I have finished all of them. Quiet, there's someone on YouTube complaining they can't find you. You know, Murphy, if you came over to Twitch, she's literally in chat and you could just click on her name and follow her. She's right there. Wrong tit. I think wrong tit. Let me just check that statement. I'm pretty sure I'm done. Carriers. Tier... Nope, that's 6. 4. Yep, we're done. We're done. And one of them is on 10-0. Comsomelets. Comsomelets. One of my best chips ever. Alright, so let me show you the state of the nation. Let me just refresh this so you get the complete up-to-date informations. I need to make this into a button.
Personal data update finished. HTML written. End reached.
Alright. This is the state of Ronked. There are 4 ships at the bottom that you need to ignore because Bernavos... Oh, actually no, and there are 2 more because I've got Manteuffel in the tier 10 to do. But so Bernavos, Prince Ad Albert, and Gambra, I think those are in the API as non-releasables. They've just kind of got screwed up in the API. Anyway, so don't worry about anything below that line. But we're worried about all these. So... Kamikaze, I think I want to just leave that one along with the 2 tier 7s because otherwise I'll literally have nothing to do. So the question is, what do I start with? Unfortunately, most of these got quite a low number of battles, which means that it's approximately something like 28 ships from tier 2 to 4. No, it's exactly 28 ships from tier 2 to 4. Which means the total number of games I need to play, if you knock off a few, is something like 250. Did you just accidentally call the new line Tat? Well, he's not customer facing anymore, so he can say whatever he likes. He's got the excuse of being a backroom person who doesn't have to be good with people. He doesn't have to be a people person anymore. He can slowly go pale and grow elbow patches and a pipe. We could do Medea. Right then, Peter. Why don't you have a build, Peter? How have I played 5 games in you and you haven't got a build? Have I not played you since the last reset? Eh? I should probably make it so that you can trigger your own alert. I should probably do that at some point. Is it actually crate time? It's not crate time. You're lying. Despicable behavior. That's why you shouldn't be allowed to do it. You make a good argument. Why did that require a reload? Should we stick a Promacamo on this? What have I got lots of? Why is my microphone not picking me up? Hello? Is this thing on? That's pretty smart.
Rebellious,
Let's do that.
constantly indignant.
You think a lot of the camouflages are fugly. You should definitely tell Wargaming. Right then. So this
You
one...
have that vacant look in your eyes that says, hold my head to your ear, you'll hear the sea.
We need to do 5 battles. We need to win 2 of them. Failsafe. And Q.
Failsafe 2000 is subbed for 48 months total at tier 1.
Ooh. It's a big one. It's a big one. Thank you very much for the tier 1 6 months in advance and the 4 years. 4 whole years. Thank you so much. That's very, 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 very kind of you. That's a long time. If I take a wingman, I will never get a match. I think this effort needs to be done solo, because the queue cannot support divisions. What do you mean degree singular? I have several. You have a smith that needs playing? Oh, what a coincidence. You saying that to fail safe? Uh-huh. Our degrees take 3 years. You're going to depart for the hope of an early night, for your chariot arrives at 5:45. Ben, I hope that the travel goes smoothly, and I hope that you don't have too much trouble getting set up on the other end. I know that you're going to be, like, nomadic for a little while, but I hope that's not too much of a problem. Safe travels. Right. Bot, not bot, not bot. Okay. Fernando protocol, engage. Yeah, I don't know, it's kind of fitting really for Bin to get a chariot. You can see him now charging south through Europe on a chariot. Bin her. He has a history with Shire horses. He does it. I don't think they make very good chariot horses, though. A little bit slow. Goodbye. Oh, you're not going to turn that way. Oh, you are going to turn that way. Thank you. Alright, peace and quiet. Have fun with family. This guy is not having a good time. Tootles? I wonder if Tootles is related to Toodle Pip. I'm spotting. That's bad. How much damage do these do? 10,000 exactly. I'll take 2 and 2 floods. Hi. Where'd you drop your hit points? Cheating bar steward. sense there are torpedoes. Do you really? You sure it's not just because you can just see them? Yeah, you better make it look good. Why am I still clubbing? Because I have to. Also, please believe me when I say down here the SEALs club you. This is very much their playground, not my playground. Down here, the SEALs have teeth and they practice. They are absolutely leopard seals, yeah. The leopard seal clubbers. Nice. Now it's crate time. Crate time.
That gives me a sub for 46 months.
Thank you for
total in
waiting.
Tier 1.
Yeah. Oui.
Great time, it's great time, it's a great old time when it's great time.
Oh, I can't hear that. Why is that one not fixed? I fixed all the other ones. Dang, I'm going to go and fix that. October, thank you very much for the kind gift of some rechargeable 9-volt batteries, because they drive me insane. Do you know why? Right? Not only do my smoke alarms use 9-volt batteries, and it's really annoying when they run out of battery at the middle of the night and start going beep beep, beep beep, but also my guitar, one of my guitars, actually two of my guitars, use 9-volt batteries in their internal little EQ amplifier thing. And every single time I put a fresh battery in one of these two guitars and turn it on and use it, I then immediately forget to turn it off again. And so basically every time I play one of these guitars into an amplifier, which I never do because the battery always runs out, it's like single use because I always forget to turn them off, and they don't auto off, these ones. They just stay on. And so the battery goes flat. So that's the main reason why I want those. Is so that I can not worry about it if I happen to leave it on and it makes it go flat, because then I can just recharge it. I know, it's like, why don't they auto off? Like loads of other devices, if you leave them on, they turn off. I guess it's because they can't detect when they're being used. But you'd think they could, like, link it to the cable being in or something. I don't know. So thank you very much. This is very kind. The charger. No. I think you've missed an important detail. Those 9-volt batteries recharge with a USB-C cable. You literally just plug the battery in. You don't need a charger. That's the genius of it. You literally just take the battery and go clunk. Amazing. So thank you for that. That's really cool, because that's potentially gonna enable me or encourage me to play this guitar every day, but I don't plug it in very often. And so hopefully that will encourage me to use it with a cable more often. So thank you very much. That is most kind. I need to fix the crate time thing. Give me a second. Where does that live? A ribbon on the guitar case. Those don't work because I just stopped seeing it. It works the first time. Also, you're assuming that that guitar goes in a case, which it does not. Does it live in here? No. Does it live in here? No. Live in here? No. Does it live in here? No. Here? No. Where does it live? Chat overlay? No. There? Oh, maybe here. Nope. I have no idea where that alert lives. I have no clue where that alert lives. Oh, does it just live in my Warships folder? Ah, it does. Right, so I'm gonna have to play it and then pause it, so this is gonna be a bit messy for you guys. Unless this doesn't play, maybe it won't play for you.
Great time, it's great.
So that I can do that, and then 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 turn it off again, and then go back to here and come out of studio mode. And now, when I do this, I can hear it.
Great time, it's great time, it's a great old time when it's great time.
Yeah, but then I have to remember to set the timer, which is the whole problem in the first place. Remembering a thing is the whole problem. Much easier to just get some rechargeable batteries.
Is it?
And now we're going to get a super container. Dang it. Stink bugs. Oh no. They're harmless though. Alright. Do I need to fix the super container stuff as well? Maybe I do. Guess we'll find out. Right, match number 7? 7. Not like as in they're kicking your ass, or not like as in you're kicking their ass? It's so weird sitting on this chair. I feel like I'm so high. Chairs for me are way too tall. I was looking up stools. And like the shortest stools you can get are like 45 centimeters, 450 mil. It's too tall. I might have to make myself one. I'm sitting high because I am. I'm sitting on an actual chair. I see they've updated the chat, but it's still got this bug. That's great. What's wrong with stink bugs? They're just beetles. Hang on a minute. Why do you get to have 2 teams? Isn't that a bit cheaty? He says. He says, coming from an island where we get many teams because we divide it up instead of doing it fairly. Yeah, does Greenland get a team as well? It's no worse than England, Wales, and Scotland and so on. It's Victoria Beckham. Hey, Aid, unfortunately I'm not, but we'll get through it. Don't ram. Don't ram. New microphone? No. You just don't normally see it. These dubs are so slow. Don't ram. Damn it. No. Oh my god. We get Gibraltar. Do they play much? I don't think I've ever seen Gibraltar in anything. I can't imagine the pool of players is that big. The 5 guys who go down the pub. Yep, you're a team. There you go. Boop. Okay, I don't think we're gonna win this one. If I had AP, I would try and use it, but I don't. assuming that St. Louis next to me is a player, because they can actually aim. No, don't turn that way. Why would you do that? Freaking bots, man, why? Why would you make that turn? There's literally no reason to make that turn. Why would you do that? Like, I'm sorry, it's nothing personal, but you need to die.
Hydrate.
The 4 reasons? Hi, Victoria Niam. Please die. No. Okay, good. It's looking good. That's bad. There. Charge! They stop quickly. It's because they don't have any speed in the first place. It's very easy to stop when you're not going anywhere. It's not that slow. What theme would you prefer? Black Beauty? Stop It and Tidy Up? The Moomins? Airwolf? Boop. Nice. Rhubarb and custard. I love rhubarb and custard. Oh god, TC, why did you share that with me? No. No, that is wrong. TC's just shared the Ronk clan battles lineup with me. Willem de Eerste. Howden Leeuw. Howden Leeuw. Howden Leeuw. Howden Leeuw. Tromp. Hoffman. Is it a spot the imposter is a little bit? What channel is not in a channel? He DM'd it to me. Right, so that one's now... Is that a Just Play now? Yeah. Nice. It's if it's working, yeah, no, don't change it. If it ain't broke, don't bomb it. I find it kind of silly though, like there's all these restrictions. Like, oh, if it's a Wednesday and you're wearing red trousers, you can't take a Des Moines, and yet you can take 4 Howdenlews, a Willem, and a Tromp. If you're in Ronk, you can drop into the chat and watch someone. Oh, is someone streaming it? No, Templar, TC, and Hangman are all streaming it. If anyone in the clan wants to go and watch. Panda, if you can persuade the organizers to do that, I will watch that. I will cast that. Defend the base. Right now. A Tromba Hoffman and a Howden are chasing a Yu Yang. Okay. That a hint, called to me. I'm still drinking my coffee. Again, alright, we've finished Rhine with a loss. And we've made this into a Just Play, so I just need to finish this one off. So that's 2 of the 28 done. No. Okay. The Chester should die in theory. Can never tell with bots though. No, I don't want all the kills. I wanted to stop the no health little destroyer ramming our whatever it was. Because despite the fact that Wargaming have made them less rammy, they're still quite rammy. And you can lose a healthy ship to a no hit point ship that should have died. Because the bots can't aim. And so unless a player brings it down... The bot subs? Oh no. Not sure if I've ever really acknowledged playing with a bot sub. And boop. Nice. Excellent. This went swimmingly. Hardly know the ship names. That is Italian, no British. It is the British Tier 2 Tech Tree Destroyer. Commanded by Peter Moore. Two more. Peter more or less. IOVAMV. Thank you very much for the follow. You're a little bit too strong, yeah. I use like super concentrated squash, and the lemon is particularly strong. It's very, very easy to accidentally overdo it. Tart, yes, it is tart. It's not tarty, that's something quite different. Alright, penultimate battle in the Medea. But the hand waving. How slow are these dogs? 53. Okay. They're quite long range for a low tissue. Alright. Devastating strike. Our Weymouth just rammed a long jack. Okay. You're on fire. Storage Boy got another devastating strike. We might have to go and deal with Tortoise. Let's try and get this Nunez. Ah, come on. Hello? Can we aim, please? Any aiming enjoy is nice. Hello. You're very close. I don't like the fact that Storage Boy is on a rampage. No, don't shoot me. Stany exclamation mark builds. Not sure exactly what question you're asking, but the answer is in that link. The gateway to knowledge some find unnatural. Right then. Oh, that's a player. Okay. Stany, please, 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 please don't secondary spec the poison line. Please, don't do that. If you want to play secondaries, play the other line. Schlieffen line, secondaries. Preußen line, tank build. The Schlieffen line is literally designed to be a secondary spec. KFS tank build. You can do whatever you like. Just don't. You can top spec them if you want to. Just don't. Right, gung ship, what are we doing? Because they are definitely going to kill that Mikasa. Do I come to you? Are you going? What are you doing? It is not worth giving them the 3-point range skill because they can't hit anything. What's the point in spraying secondaries out that you can't hit anything with? You're way better off putting those points into survivability because you can hit stuff with your guns because they're quite accurate. It looks pretty. But you won't spot them with your extended range. Because you have no ability to spot them outside of your Hydra. Oh, he's gonna smoke. The other one's there. Get him. One intense battle. I mean, at tier 2, it does tend to be like this. All the bots die, and then it's just the like 2 or 3 remaining players. They do tend to be quite close game. Which are absolutely not easy to win, because the players that end up in this situation tend to be players who only play tier 2 or tier 3. Emden, don't go food too far away. Okay, they've separated themselves. Hello! You appear to have left your friend. That was a bad plan. Okay. Is the Emden going to keep doing circles? Yes. Get him! Good job. Completely missed. Perfect aim. No hits. Gonna run out, right? They're not gonna run out. He had 5-kilometer torps. I swear he didn't get that close. Alright, you stay there and spot. I'll be back here with my no hit points. Frankly, I think the Emden should just go at him, but that's just me. I'm curious while I'm waiting. How many battles do we think this Troja boy has? That's what I thought. This player has 3 times more battles in a Strozhavoy than I have in my most played random battleship. Think of all the times that I've played Republic. And then triple that. Emden, why are you not turning around? He's no, don't let him get in here. Where are you going? Yes, my personal win rate challenge. Oh, he's gonna smoke. Come on, I'm spotting him. Just kill him. Just shoot him. Enough of this running away. Just shoot him. Stop getting further and further away. Can you hit him? Please hit him. Please, you're an Emden. Please stop being so afraid. I know he's got torps, but you can kill him really, really super quickly. Yeah, which is why he needs to get closer. Because if he's staying at like 6 to 7k, he's never going to hit it. Whereas if he just charges at it, he'll kill it really quickly. Before the torps arrive, right? Because if the torps hit the Emden after it's dead, it doesn't matter. Every time this Strozavoy gets spotted, he starts kiting. And now he's heading for the enemy base. There's not time, fortunately, because this would be really difficult for me. Because if he disappears off over there, then I have to deal with this Strozavoy on my own. What a struggle. 6 kills. Nearly 7. Right, I need a break. So, we're going to crack open a new set of codes. Although technically Grant has already had one of them. I'll be back in a minute. We'll do a giveaway for something. The board is actually going to screw me over in this case. Or I get justice and the sub can go screw itself.
Run.
Screw you, sub. Didn't know you were gonna do that. I didn't know you were gonna do that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Jacques, for gifting a sub to Dildoof God. Did he just say dildo? Hang on. I need to replay that. Hang on. Wait.
Hydrate.
Action queue, cues, action history, sub alert. Requeue.
Jacques gifted a tier 1 sub to Dildo of God.
Thanks, Garen. We're trying to keep it classy here by saying Dildoof. Thank you very much for gifting a sub to Dildoof God. Thanks, Garen. Well, I'm sure Dildo is going to be very pleased to have the emotes. And because Sweden doesn't have many premiums.
Big titty girls.
Thanks, Mary. Tiger heard that.
Some Fisher is subbed for 27 months total at tier 1.
Time to hand
Did you find that as confusing as I did?
Yes. Hello, Mr.
I don't know. Sweden doesn't have as many big titty girls. Okay. I will disagree to that statement, but
The broadsiding. You think you may have got lost in translation? I know, but I find me hilarious, so, you know, that's all that matters. I don't need other people to laugh at my jokes, because I can just laugh at my own jokes. Who do you... Oh, Wiesbaden. Oh, God. Can I just take none of these? Oh, that would have made such a good clip. Come on. Oh, that would have made such a good clip. Can I just take none of these? Oh, I dodged. Nope.
Got a torpedo protection hit, so I think the other
I'm a
shells-
moron. Nope. I got 106 battery hits.
Clip it. Clip it. Okay.
Shipmate angry _ hag is 25 would like you to purchase a crate pack.
For you? Are you one of my recruits? Hello? I guess. Are you one of my recruits? Are you one of my recruits? What is your in-game name? The bot told you to ask, did it? What's your in-game name? I think that was probably just Twitch telling you that you have enough channel points. Just because you have the points doesn't mean it applies to you, unfortunately. Haggis, I don't mean to hurry you, but I really need your in-game name. You are not one of my recruits. At least not on this server. So apologies, but that is not possible. I will give you your points back. That reward is just for my recruits. Okay. Let's do 2 and 2. That's 2 bonus bundles, 2 CC crates. If you would like to enter, you need to be over on Twitch. You need to make sure you're following on Twitch. If you want to go over and sub to me on YouTube as well for free, that would be much appreciated. If you want to enter, you need to make sure you know where your whispers are. This is for World of Warships PC, not Legends, and it is 1 entry per person. If you want to enter, it's !bloke away in the chat, and you will have 60 seconds starting from now. A whole bunch of you need to check your spelling. B-L-O-K-E-A-W-A-Y. Blonkarog. All right. The bonus bundles, these are from 14.8, by the way. The bonus bundles go to Scooby and Kiwi Spuds. In-game name and server from both of you, please. And then the CC crates go to Serenity Now and Corporal Gunner. In-game names and service from you as well, please. Friar Scooby, is your in-game name Thank You Stats? I appreciate you being polite. But that's not going to get you a code. And your server. Scooby, server. Thank you. There we go. Stop bullying the... I'm not bullying the winners. The winners just need to follow the instructions. It's quite simple. Read the instruction. Do what it says. Alright, there we go. CC Crate winners, if you happen to get a ship or another exciting prize, please do feel free to let me know. Oh, Scooby, there is no RNG. I can tell you exactly what you get. You get 30 blue boosters and 10 camos. There is no randomness. It is the only thing I know of that Wargaming give out that has no randomness whatsoever. You got 100,000 free XP? Twice in a row? That is super rare. I mean, like when I share my screen, it covers up the... Because you're seeing my screen right now. Now you're seeing the game. Now you're seeing the screen. But when I put the screen on, it covers everything. And so if you don't see the server in the top corner, it's because I've forgotten to hide my screen. Well, yesterday I gave out packs of 2 CC crates and one person got 100 camos, which is super unlucky. Were you bullied into watching the stream? You should contact Pret and Yak Associates. We'll fight for you. Messrs. Pret and Yak. 15,000 coal, I hope that comes in handy. Ben Ham. Clients get 3.14%. That's crap. That's terrible. Does your jumper have fleece on the inside, Don? It's getting quite cold in the UK now, right now. But I refuse to put on the heating until November, so the house is quite chilly. I have said goodbye to my feet until May. Yesterday was my last barefoot day. It was a good run. %50 of the people were not bullied into watching the stream. Oh, Figmo, thank you very much, by the way, for the coffee. It arrived today. I am now well and truly stocked. Coffee storage full. I'm now caffeine bloat. Only if I drink it all at once. That's gonna last me quite a while. Look in the clan chat. I'm a little bit busy right now, but I will do, yes. And boop. You see a torpedo shortage. I bet what you don't see is a bomb shortage. Dev strike, dev strike, dev strike, dev strike. Oh, they're evening up a little bit. Dark Hunter 1204. That's your birth date. Don't do that. Dark Hunter was presumably born on the 12th of April 1998. Don't do that. That's not a good plan. You were born in the year 245. Oh my god, the dispassionate tattoo. That's the right game. I didn't need to look. It's totally cool. Ah! You two fecked off and left me, yep. If I could hit this ship, that'd be great. Thank you. Dispersion at this tier is infuriating. It. Because even if you aim perfectly, the chances of you actually hitting is still about 1 in 3. Using Megatron as a commander for your poison line, that seems quite fitting. Alright, what am I looking at? Oh, I guess it's what Templars just sent me. They've graduated from bombs and are now taking Schlieffen, Kitakami, Incheon, Kitakami, Cassard, gearing. You're in the Big Apple.
Oi.
Right, Medea, done. Incheon's not such a... Streamerbot, data processing, personal data update.
Personal data update finished. HTML written. End reached.
Alright, back to here. So we've got Turbina. Port Jackson, Ganget. Should we do Gang? We could do Ganget. Yeah, let's have a bit of a change of pace and do Ganget.
SPR 101 SD said.
You are quite right, Stats. Upon my oath, the devil himself must be guiding our round shot. They are flying about with the precision of a drunken midshipman on shore leave. It's a shocking waste of King's powder.
What's that quote from? Alright, so we join Ganget at 3-0. We might give Igor a few upgrades. Are you jealous, Chet? Oh no, I've only got 25 million left. Oh, what a shame. Oh well. We sent him on a crash course, right? We sent him on a... he's done like an online PDF thing. It's certificates in the post. Oh, you used AI to make my complaint sound like a posh old gentleman. I see. I thought you were maybe quoting something. Yes, he's taken a 3-hour online certificate course from the University of Getting Betterer. Right, so Wargaming on this ship recommends... Yes, that kind of makes sense at this tier. But why would they recommend that? 2 million... I hate this skill. 2 million potential damage at tier 4. That is never gonna happen. Not in a million, billion years is that ever going to actually activate. It's such a stupid skill. Make it a percentage. Everything else in the game is a percentage. Make it a percentage. It's so stupid. Makes me angry. Igor has successfully completed his display screen equipment course. Absolutely, and his manual handling. Oh, I haven't had to do a manual handling course for 5 years. It's wonderful. I haven't had to memorize how heavy the boxes can be and what height you can pick them at for 5 years. I haven't had to memorize the colors of different fire extinguishers. Yeah, we can take that. We've doubled our torpedo protection from not very much to still not very much. What color are the red ones? Yellow. No. Maybe. Potentially. Definitely not. Snazzy. I'm gonna use full cornucopia. Let's go. Previously the worst camo in the game. Alright. We have flags. No, we don't. Do I have any secondaries? I do. I have 16 secondaries. What the? I have 16 secondaries that now have 4.2 kilometers of range. How do you only have 4K? Did you bet on something? Did you mayhaps make an unwise bet and then leave? Did we do a little bit of gambling? Did we? There you go then.
Tachi by way. Hydrate.
And Q. It's Killer Bean. He said he was moving countries. He's not. He's playing. I don't think I've played this for a very, 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 very long time. Hey, Margie. No, Tom, sorry. You look like Margie. You're not Margie. Brisbane's for everyone. I've already got one. You've got a Brisbane too. Kill a bean. I missed. Do you live in Brisbane? Just make sure you rub everyone's face in it who doesn't have a Brisbane. This reload is mildly long. Pew! Let's try that again. There. Do not fire at your allies. Oh, I'm gonna get so many overpens. It's gonna be amazing. Do you know how many overpens I'm gonna get? I'm gonna get all the overpens. Boop. Ah, this thing is so inaccurate. Nikolai, this thing is not. A singular overpen. I only hit him with 2 shots. Well, hit him with 3 shots. Out of 10 billion. Quiet did say Ash name better. Quiet is rude, so there's that. I'm rapidly running out of friends. Quiet was here earlier for an hour or so. You sent me something in honor of Yak, okay. Boop. Well, looks like me and that dead Tabina over there are going to be defending this cap from all those guys. Well, all players. Nearly in secondary range. He's nearly in secondary range. 4.2. 4.2. Go secondaries. Eh.
Crop this stats. Crop this stats. Good luck. Crop this. Go, bet you can't crop this stats. Bet you can't crop this stats. Ah.
Honestly, The sheer dilatoriness of that Russian gunnery crew is simply beyond the pale. One could sail round the entire Black Sea and back again in the time they take to merely load one of those absolutely ponderous smoothbores. It's less a cannon and more a very slow-moving, complicated tea ceremony, I should think.
Dilatoriness, is that a word?
SPR
I'm not convinced that's a
101
word.
ST gave 100 bits.
It's actually a word? I've never heard of it before. There you go. Oh, piss off. Die. Thank you. Right, thanks, Nassau bot. Say bye now. I'll just deal with this lot on my own, shall I? Requesting support. Wow, 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 wow. He's probably launching torps at me right now. We must go on the offensive. Got him! Requesting support. Ba 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 dee 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 dee. I'd like my heal now, please. Ow. Thank you. Eat shells. Boop. Obey, where are you going? Requesting sport. No, not sport. Go gadget armor. I'm gonna ram the French. Wyoming, you're about to get a nasty surprise. In the form of that Clemson. Right. Meanwhile... How goes the day? I've had better days, I'll be honest. I've also had worse days, so it's alright. Oh, you are kidding me! The second time in 2 days. You get a refund. Should we turn around and try again? Ow, ow, how did you break my front gun? can turn on a dime, but it requires another 37 cents. Yeah, that's what it feels like. And it can turn on a dime if the dime is the size of the moon. Well, yes and yes, Spankalot. So, most ships can be built adequately with 10 points, especially destroyers. But once you get to 21 points, all of the commander XP that you earn during a battle is elite commander XP, right? So if you're playing a captain that doesn't have 21 points, you get captain XP and you get a tiny little bit of ECXP. But once you've got a captain up to 21 points, all of the XP that you earn on that captain is ECXP that you can then
Uzi
put
full
into
receptive
getting
time
interrupted
for
by a
3
settler.
months total. Rocket launch detected.
Uzi Fu, that's a good name. Thank you very much for the 3 months. Welcome to your first bar. So once you get a captain to 21 points, you can then use that to, very slowly admittedly, but you can use that then to get another captain up to 21 points. So the first captain that you try to get to 21 points, ideally, should be a captain for a nation where you have a lot of premiums. Because if you combine the ability to rotate that captain around through your premiums plus your daily win bonuses, if you really want to focus on getting high point captains, then you take that captain, you play them through all your premiums each time you play, you get your daily win bonuses, and then you try and use that ECXP to get another captain up to 20 points, and then you have 2 captains that you can do that with, and it starts to very slowly snowball. Yeah, and if you can, and indeed, if you can do it with one of the legendary captains, if you can do it with Lisboa or Cincinnati or Yamamoto or whoever you use most, Halsey would be for me, then so much the better. Gang signs? I'm throwing up gang signs. You just don't normally see. I'm up higher than I am normally, so you don't normally see my hands. I'm normally doing this all the time. I'm just doing it down here where you can't see. TC, why is that in honor of Yak?
Peggy 18.
TC sent me a lineup, but I don't understand why it's in honor of Yak. He sent me the team lineup, and it's Montana, Des Moines, Gearing, Summers, Sherman, Laffey, Hull, I guess because they're all American? Clan signs. Great time, great time, great time, great time.
Great time, it's great time, it's a great old time when it's great time.
Ah, I see. Right. 4-0. Good, good, good. Jiggling his left arm on his leg. I'm not jiggling my left arm on my leg, but I am jiggling my left leg. When are we making fruitcake? When did we make fruitcake? Face still likes it. I still like it as well. Did we? I made a fruitcake off stream and then shared the pictures. I don't think I streamed making a fruitcake. What was the last thing I cooked? Oh, did I do it live? Yeah, I didn't think I did that on stream. Well, so the thing with tier 4 is that obviously you're on that boundary between tier 4 and tier 5. And so if you get put into a tier 5 game that has a reasonably good population, so yeah, it's not so bad. If I the later the evening gets, like the higher the tier you have to be, basically. So if I tried doing tier 2 right now, that would probably not be very successful. But if you're solo, if you're in a division, forget it. But if you're solo, it's not too bad. John, I don't do ranked. I can't really recommend. If you're a newer player, I don't recommend San Diego or Enterprise. You had to Google couscous. Do they not do couscous in San Diego? Yeah, it's just little grains of wheat. Quinoa. Q-U, yeah. I really like quinoa. Oh, come on. What was that? Like ship? Boop, 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 boop. Come on. We like the water. Buckwheat? Yeah, buckwheat's nice. I've only done it a few times. It takes a little bit of practice because it can come out a little bit slimy. But if you Google some techniques, you can get it pretty nice. It's very tasty. It's very good for you. It's also gluten-free. What's it like? It's you know, someone mentioned giant couscous. It's a little bit like giant couscous. So it's got a quite an earthy flavor. The flavor is actually quite similar to quinoa if you've had quinoa. So like the mouth feel is a bit like giant couscous and the taste is a bit like quinoa. It's nice warm as a porridge, like a savory porridge, like with mushrooms or something, or like you could definitely make some kind of like a mushroom pilaf kind of thing. You could also make it into a salad, so you cook it and then cool it down, and then mix it with like lemon juice and oil and whatever, and dress it like a salad. So yeah, it's very versatile. Go and look up some recipes. It's a super popular ingredient in Slavic cooking. Lots and lots and lots of things. Yeah, Wix, that was the mistake I made the first time I tried it. I'm like, oh, I'll just boil it because it said on the packet, like, just boil it.
Taxman, I know it's true. I'm here to collect all the due.
Latvian, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I boiled my first batch and it came out. It was fine. It tasted fine. It was just a little bit slimy. Bit stodgy. The one method I haven't tried, which is how I cook my rice, is steaming it. I think it would probably steam quite well. Oh, scrambled eggs? Ooh, that would be nice, yeah. Oh, piss off. Piss right off. Uncle Roger says get a rice cooker.
I know nothing.
But a chili sauce? Nice. Blob pushes work. The Dutch F was strong. How did the torpedo comp go? Boop. That is one unhappy deli. Yeah, Wix, you could totally. I think with bulgur wheat, not with bulgur wheat, sorry, with that thing we were just talking about, buckwheat. You could definitely do like North African stuff with it as well. I've done that because there's a salad I quite often make with bulgur wheat, and I used buckwheat instead. Works fine. Boop. Why are you out here seal clubbing? Why are you out here getting one-shotted? Do, 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 do. Someone did not appreciate me. I'm running low on pelts. Am I grinding for the reset? What, in tier 4? No. When I do RB grinds, I usually skip the 1 to 4s. Because they don't get no points. Ow. Honey Gunny. It's 2 of my viewers. I know. Will the New York remember that I'm here? Yes. Will I beat him to the Twitch? No. Ow. Oh yeah, I'm totally seal clubbing. Yeah, absolutely. I'm definitely not being clubbed. Boop. Asking why he's seal clubbing. Why the fuck you are seal clubbing? I think he remembered as well. How could you tell? Right, since we've had like 12 people ask me what I'm doing, apparently putting it in the stream title is not enough. What is Stats doing? Use Ronked to find out. Stats is not seal clubbing, Stats is not just randomly playing tier 4, and Stats is not doing a research bureau grind. You gotta go and do some government stuff in the Chadian embassy. Enjoy New York, don't get stabbed. Alright, Stan. Yeah, it's just an excuse. Oh, I've got to play all these low tier ships, but the thing is... Like, I think the thing is, because most players don't play these tiers, most players have this impression like, oh, if you go down there, it's seal clubbing. No, it's not. The tier 2 to 4 mains will eat you alive. You're trying to get sits? WS. WS for Ronked Ship. So this is now a just play, 5-0. Oop, straight in. Oh, can we have that deli again? Five losses in a row, it'll still come out at 50. I might get to murder 2 carriers. 2 of the players in each team are carriers. I am the only non-carrier player on my team. Do I have any AA? I do have some AA. It's like watching 2. Yeah. These guys are just playing Command and Conquer. Well, there's 6 bot cruisers. It is rocks, yeah. I think they get catapults. Or slings. Alright, if we kill the wacky tacky, wakatake, who is over there, okay. So maybe I just push through here. And go abablip. There is the enemy player. Good job, Phoenix. That's definitely going to work. Oh, for fuck's sake. This dispersion. The fact that I really hit 2 cruisers quite hard in the last match is just completely random. Right, Dunedin has torp stats, don't forget. You gonna take torp? Nice. Can I kill you? Nice. Exactly, Templar. That is exactly my thinking. Alright. I think it's got to be the French. That was spectacularly unsuccessful. No. Dodging.
Joke from Lakai CH.
Some claim seal clubbing, but stats has finally gone good.
What? In what sense? Whoop. How the actual hell did I only hit a quarter of my shells at that range? Dang it. Oh, get out. That was so bad I didn't even realize the joke. A little bit. There's a reason? Yeah, I see why.
Well, I don't give a shit about stats. I stopped caring about stats probably like 3-4 years ago, if I ever did care about stats to begin with.
Good heavens. The gunnery this afternoon has been an absolute disgrace.
Well,
I wouldn't trust those pea shooters to hit the broadside of a barn, let alone a French frigate at 3 cables.
I don't think that Delhi would agree with you.
SPR 101 ST gave 100 bits.
I don't think that Delhi would call them pea shooters. Double strike? We got 2 of them. get to murder 2 carriers. It doesn't make that noise anymore, though. Mine too. Along with the new ship sound. It was stolen from us. They've come for me already. They missed. Kraken. Are you okay? Do you need help? You seal clubbing to find out? No. Oh, Bot's doing good. Yeah, nice, okay. Alright, carriers, find us targets.
Tigers Dan said.
Gan equals the yawn of the mouth and gut equals dialect. Ninoshk for boy. Ganget equals yawn boy or roof of mouth boy. Worst superhero ever.
Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's roof of mouth boy. Watch him as he shows you the roof of his mouth. And you go, that's the roof of your mouth. Do I sometimes struggle to keep myself motivated for playing WoWs? Yes. But that is counteracted by the fact that if I don't know what to play, or I'm not feeling like playing anything else, this is just brainless, easy mode. If you are not a professional streamer, and you have that feeling about a game, you should stop playing it. Because it's not a job. It's a game. Oh, come on. Bullshit. Go, gadget, extra torp protection. Because we used the wargaming recommended skill. We didn't use the other recommended skill because the other recommended skill was stupid. Can I ramicon somolets? Is that allowed? Hi. Can I say it 3 times fast? I don't think I can. Boop. Next. Hello. These carriers are so slow. Because they haven't moved. Like, our Hosha is still all the way at back. So it's taking him like 5 minutes to get his planes over here. This is like the scene in Austin Powers. Move, move. I'm gonna ram you. Really slowly. Yeah, the Hosho actually managed to get here with planes eventually. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, come on. No sense of fun. Damn it, game. Got 2 of them. I think that's my favorite achievement picture. Good night, Bruce's.
Mip_fighter_1 said.
Oh no, you can't clobber a CV.
Apparently not.
The inhumanity of it all.
Not even top, I know, right? The hula one is just great. Who did come cover? I was beaten by 2 bots. One of the bots got 4 kills. Compliment plays well. Promote that bot to asymmetric. Promote them to player. like Pinocchio. You're a real boy. Why you like this? Yeah, I agree. The ones that don't get complimented get sent to your bot tournament. Royal Black Mint, that carrier I was just trying to ram, is now on my team. Okay. That's the name. Overnight oats. I love overnight oats. But I never remember to make them. Early morning oats? No, because overnight oats you can't do them quickly. So if you forget, you forget. That's it, you don't have an oats. Right, as is traditional in the last several games, first volley goes all the way around him. Doesn't actually hit him. Hey! He blocked the... Oh god, double whammy. He blocked the friendly torps and took the enemy ones. Alright, Furutaka, you have enough armor that I might actually hurt you. Or not. No, don't shoot me. And boop. Ah, come on, no boop. Good job, Jojo. Good job. You're doing great work, Jojo. How long did it take? Not too long. Maybe 20 minutes. Yeah, it was just like a long Windows update cycle. It restarted a couple of times. Didn't take that long. Yeah, it felt like, I tell you what it felt like, I don't know whether you've ever used a Mac. It felt like a Mac OS update. Because it's just a reskin of Windows. It doesn't feel like Windows updates used to feel like. Because you log back in and like all your icons are still in the same place, like all the stuff you had on your desktop is still there. Like all your files are in the same place, your settings are the same. So it felt a lot more like a Mac update. You can download the update tool. So I enabled, because my motherboard doesn't have a TPM chip. Or at least, so it has a TPM slot, but doesn't have a chip in it. But my BIOS allows you to enable software encryption. And when I turned that on, the built-in Windows checker didn't recognize it. But when I downloaded the update tool, that did recognize it. And so I had this weird situation where the update tool was telling me I could update, and Windows was telling me I couldn't update. So you might want to go to the Windows 11 website and download the update checker. XP Media Center Edition. Quite a few people use that, actually. had a colleague at work who was really, really into like home cinema, and he had a media center system. Eco, they've just removed that in the latest feature update. That whole thing is been removed, so you can't do that anymore. Or at least once that feature update goes live, because I think it's currently a release candidate. Once that goes live, that's not a thing anymore. You have to have an online account. It might be possible with a registry key, people think, but you're not going to be able to do the Rufus thing anymore. They really, 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 really want you to have an online account. So there's a lot of people who are really pissed off at Windows right now because there are a lot of people who run, like legitimately run like labs and things, or use a lot of virtual machines for testing, like technical testing, like dev studios, games companies who like spin up a VM really quickly and they don't want to have online accounts for all those VMs. They're gonna have to. So, it's another little boost for Linux gaming. I think this is as of like yesterday, so that you might not be up to date with the news. Because I was watching a tech channel who were complaining because they do a lot of VM testing. And they were saying, once this update comes out, unless we can find a registry key that hasn't been removed, and we're not 100% sure on the details yet, we're going to have Microsoft accounts. I'm just quoting this other tech guy who has a very, very large YouTube channel. That's all I'm saying. Well, this is the point. There might not be a fix. The operating system maybe just won't work without an online account. That was this guy's point. The operating system will just go, is there an online account? No. Well, then don't work. Enterprise is their moneymaker, but not Windows. Their moneymaker in Enterprise is 365, which has nothing to do with Windows. 365 went down. Oh boy, that would have been a bad time for me. Ow. Hey Carl, how are you? Arthur, it happens. You play enough battles, you will get a run of wins, and you'll get a run of losses. It's just how it works. This could take a while. Your next car needs to be a flying car. My next car needs to be a teleporter. May both sides of your pillow stay cool. I accidentally ended up with 4 Mr. Coffees. I think we might be butting up against the end of tier 2 to 4 queue time. I do like coffee. Blame Carl. Oh, we have been, don't worry. Oh, no carriers. A player Dersky is kind of concerning. You even blame Carl at work.
people.
Exactly. Carl, I hope you are well. It's good to see you. That is that is my AA. That's pretty much the sum total of my AA. Is it me, or is this deck made from terracotta tiles? Yeah, Opus, I don't know. The little telescope, yeah, I don't think that would have got a lot of use. Roy, thank you. Yeah, the funny thing with things like that, Grant, is that it's like the value of something like that is so meaningless and subjective, right? Once the company has covered the cost of the production, like, what they set the price to is more or less random. And to some people it will be super duper expensive, and then other people who put value in value, as it were, like the kind of people who buy diamonds, which are themselves as jewelry worthless, will think, oh yeah, that's great because it costs a lot of money. Well, the funny thing is, yeah, I don't know what music is on the vinyl, but all of the in-game music is all available for free on SoundCloud.
Total. Rocket Launch Detective.
All the stuff by Arta Toktash is all on SoundCloud. I don't know what's included, but so you can just go and listen to it. Vince, thank you very much for 18. You get your 18-month badge. Thank you so much. Yeah, so the stuff that's on SoundCloud is the stuff from Leicester Studios. So I don't know whether there's more like newer stuff on the vinyl. Because obviously Arta's stuff only covers the Leicester Studios period. We are not winning at all. Not even slightly. Steam has a free 21-track DLC. There you go. Or you can go and play $5 billion for the vinyl.
hydrate.
This is winnable. You can finish that, right, Disky? Nice. I've just noticed they've got a Nikolai. I might explain the death. This guy. How many battles do we think the Nikolai has in a Nikolai? Place your bets. Oh, not as many as I thought. No, it's actually quite a reasonable number. Merely 50. Just 50. That's a completely reasonable number. They're just out for a spin in their Nikolai because they fancied playing a Nikolai. That's it. You have camo? It's currently the mint green one, so no. Unless maybe they don't like Rasputin. It's not everyone's cup of tea. $4,000 battles in a V25. I mean, you know, some players just know what they like. Some players just know what they like, and they do it over and 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 over again. Probably the kind of people who use pocket protectors. Need to see the Desky. Laura, don't die. I need to see the Desky. That's not the Desky, that's the Nikolai. Uh-oh. Is the Destroyer trying to lure me in? You bet he is.
Howdy.
Howdy. Hello. Hi. Hey, young guys. Do I use pocket protectors? No, I have never owned a pocket protector. Oh, come on. Oh, we whiffed those a little bit, did we? Okay. I am my last hope. What's a pocket protector? It's a little plastic sleeve that you put inside your shirt pocket before you put a pen in it. And it stops, if your pen leaks, it stops the ink going on your shirt. Ow. Right then. Who's first? You stay back there. You don't think this is winnable? No, I don't think so either. If these two were both bots, maybe. Unfortunately, this guy knows angling. Right, secondaries, I need you to reset the camp, please. Ow, that's unreasonably accurate. They've got my... no, they've got more health. It's not fair. Ow. Ah, you missed. Ow, ow. Ow, that hurt. I hate that camera transition. Why does that camera transition exist? It's stupid. Aiming, aiming, aiming. Blah. Sorry. 6-2. Straight in. Catfish. Dr. Chaos, arch enemy of Roofmouth Boy. Yeah, the whole like camera transition thing is totally messed up, and honestly it has been ever since the Dutch bomb camera was introduced, because obviously it's the same camera that gets used for the ASWs. And now with the secondary camera transition as well, which moves your camera to the middle of the ship. It's all a bit buggy. Uber potato? No, yeah.
Paper Power subbed for 70 months total at tier 1.
Thank you for 70. That's a lot of months. Thank you so much. Almost where? Where are you going? 72. Where's the cockpit? Only for Prime subs. To crash the game, to crash my OBS, because I probably haven't done. I don't know. I know. I definitely have, but it's all changing anyway. Soon, TM. Damn it. Damn it, Kuma. Who gave Iziuslav 6-kilometer torps? Who thought that was a good idea? Ben? Probably Ben. This isn't going well either. Chat, they're all here. I have a 6-second reload, which doesn't help. Okay, we're gonna have to like single turrets and things. Let's go. Boop.
Hydrate.
No. And a bit more. Nope. And a bit more. Nope. Okay, is this Kuma? These Kuma torps? Oh god, this is gonna sting. Ow. Ow. Please don't hit me. Ow. Okay, finally, we got rid of one of them. Not a couple of seconds off, yo. Danny, go away. Requesting support. No, I needed to see that. No. Alright, fine. You can have all my guns. No, you British single-firing bastard. My 16% torpedo protection is going to help me. Ow. Ow. Right, so... I need to get a reset, but I need to get around there to do that. That's kind of difficult when you don't go very fast. I think we might lose on... Oh, no. Oh, did the Danny leave? Not the Danny, the whatever it was. The whatever it was. The tier something cruiser. Alligary, please don't be mean. You're gonna be mean, aren't you? Are you honking at me? Are you honking me? I think you're honking me. F. Where the hell are you? Oh, there you are. Hi. I feel like I've just discovered some cockroaches. We got 2 of them. Again. Right. Hi, Cordoba. Please don't taunt me. Wait, please die. Oh, God. Nah. No. Nah. Oh, no. Bad sound. No, no, bad sound. Uh-oh. That's not good. Ow. Pretty much. Meanwhile... Bot fight. Close. Closer. If only there was a clue in the stream title and a pinned message. I've learned one thing from streaming and like information dissemination in streaming is that if you want your viewers to know something, it needs to be on the screen. If you're doing like a charity campaign or something and you want people to know about it and you want people to know how to donate to the charity, it's got to be on the screen and it has to be large. Yeah, exactly. What's reading, precious? We like the water. Meanwhile. Yeah, that's close. Yeah. I'm being funny catfish because you're like the 20th person to ask, and so because people didn't notice the stream title, and somehow despite me having done this for 3.5 years, don't know what I'm doing. I put a pinned message in chat as well. And yet people are still coming in and asking. There's not much else I can do. Oh, there you go. Yeah, they almost hit each other. Do we believe in Buchanan? I don't think we do. Had to rank. I only had to play one game and I lost. But that's okay. Because I never have to play a tier 4 carrier ever again. That was remarkably accurate. Hey! Yeah, I don't know. If they release a new CV line, I don't know whether they would do a tier 4. They didn't bother for the subs. Just it's been so long since we've had a new carrier line. I don't know, because the last carrier line was done by Leicester. It might be a wargaming policy that they don't do tier 4. This studio has never done carriers. Oh no, it's true, they did the Essex line. Yeah. And, no tier 4. I don't think they will. Alright, last battle in a Ganget. That is an unpleasant number of destroyers. Reload AG. Why do we have 3? Considering the destroyers are chosen randomly, why do we have 3 Burresques? Alright, let's see if we can help take out a couple of destroyers early. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it! Ah! Okay. Ooh, play a kamikaze. No, thank you. We are gonna nope out of that one. I broke your top tubes. I broke your rudder. Thanks for blinding me, Fever Rocket. That's great. No, come on. No. Kill it. Nope. He is gonna go dark, turn around, and kill everything. Right, let's prepare for this 170. Are you going?
Hydrate.
Oh. Broke everything. Oi, cheeky. Are you gonna go dark behind your smoke? No? Okay. You gonna let me kill you? No. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna get to shoot him. Nope. He's gone. This is also not going well. What is up with this run of teams? Show tech, thank you. Alright, let's begin, I guess, trying to... 170 came around. Unfortunately, I am facing the wrong way. Hello, Showtech. Okay. Oh, I don't have switch out change out. Because I took the Wargaming recommended build and not my build. Good. Bad. There's still time for the AR.
Saltizia Dog 1973 used their Prime sub here for the first time ever. A very warm welcome to Saltizia Dog 1973. Enjoy your complimentary rocket.
Saltizia Dog, thank you very much. That's extremely kind of you. Thank you so much. Okay.
By patron tilted 74.
By tilted. Thank you, Sea Dog. That's very kind of you. Excuse my butt. It's drunk. Yeah. So I only had 2 barrels? Yeah, no, there's an extra barrel in there. Cunningly disguised as an autumn forest. I bet you thought I was just leafy trees. Hang on a minute. That display of autumnal foliage is actually a battleship. Alright, Kamikaze got the bot. Do you get that, Kamikaze? I think you got that. Doop, doop, nice. The Bismarck Cathedral camo is pretty cool. Just the timing of the release of that was so unbelievably bad luck. I don't feel sorry for wargaming very often, but that was one of the cases where I went, ah, no. Because they announced it. So, like, the devlog went out with the pictures and everything. And then between the announcement and the planned release, which was in time for Gamescom in Cologne, because it's Cologne Cathedral, Notre Dame burned down. And so they had a camo of a cathedral that burns in the battles. Because if your ship gets set on fire, the cathedral burns. Right? Not a good look. Considering that the whole world was kind of mourning the loss of Notre Dame. Alright, hopefully he can just keep gunning him. They did use the Assassin's Creed scans, yeah, absolutely. The devs provided all their like interior scans that they'd done to make the game, and that was apparently instrumental in the reconstruction. Like, they couldn't have done it without it. Not to the same degree. Because they had literally laser accurate internal scans of the structure. Whereas previously they would have had to work off of architectural diagrams and photographs. Pretty amazing. Just such a lucky happenstance. Good. Yeah, because Assassin's Creed came out, what was it, like 2 or 3 years beforehand? And to make the model of Notre Dame that's in the game, they went into the cathedral and they did like the most technologically advanced internal scans that were available at the time, where you use like lasers to scan the inside, and so it's like micrometer accurate. And so they had all these internal models. Yeah, the Cammy knows what he's doing. Most Cammy players do. All right. Gangert complete. That's 3 ships today?
Personal data update finished. HTML written. End reached.
All right. What else we got? Maybe in a tier 4. We've got Dante Alighieri. We've got Turbina. Moltke. De Rauter. What do we fancy? Should we do a compare and contrast with Moltke? No, I'm leaving it. The problem is so I have a tier 5 and 2 tier 7s. If I do those, then that's all of my Ronk ships above tier 4 done. So I need to ration those a little bit. So we'll just leave Kamikaze where it is. Maybe I could leave that until it's literally the last ship and then finish off with Kamikaze. Right, yeah, let's do Molka. I don't know how far we'll get with this, given that it's now midnight. EU time. Well, of course, there's always going to be new ships coming along. Why? Does this have usable secondaries? I guess the question is, does it have usable main guns? 12 single 150s and 8 single 88s with a base? Yeah, maybe. Wargaming do recommend a secondary spec. It is, but it's also a tier 4. Shall we put Bismarck on it? We could do. Unsinkbare Sam. Does Quiet have this one as well? Did Wargaming give Quiet both of them? Does anyone know? Does Quiet know this one exists? I think she might have got both of them. Your Mulker is main battery spec. I'll definitely go secondaries then. Who looks like a dependable captain? Alfred Meyer. Congratulations. I noticed on this one they don't recommend that stupid 2 million potential damage thing. Alright. Doopy there, doopy doo. Okay, so that gives us 6 kilometer secondaries. The only ironic thing, because normally if someone says like, "Oh, I don't quite sure about secondary build," because normally we're like, "Yeah, that's don't have to." The thing is though, tier 4 battleships, generally speaking, their guns are so awful that if it's a line that has decent secondaries for the tier, you kind of might as well, because you're not going to hit anything with main guns anyway. What camo says secondaries? What camo says back off? We could go, ugh. Isn't that supposed to be German? Is it me or are those colors not quite right? Yeah, exactly, Prayer, exactly. E-gunners? What's an e-gunner? Yeah, the lighting on this dock is very warm. It's pretty cool. It's also pretty cool. Should we go with Cold Ray? I think that's pretty smart. Let's go with Cold Ray. That looks pretty good. Alright. Do we have flags? I do. How many battles have I got to play in this? Like 8? Yeah, let's put a death effect on this one. Why not? Alright, Alfred. We need to play 8 games and win 3 of them. This doesn't get torps right now. If we ever get a match. Yeah, the problem with Slava is being left alone long enough to be able to get to use the ship, because if your team starts to lose, the problem is the ship itself can't really be in, like, it can't have a symmetric battle, it needs to be asymmetrical. And so if the match starts to go wrong a bit too quickly, you don't have an opportunity to use the ship's strengths. Alright, so we got guns, like... it's wonky. another person using their birth date in their name. They've got a Fujin and a Kami. Karlsruhe, you fancy popping that hydro? Pop the little hydro? Little hydro. Any chance of a little hydro? Oh, Karlsruhe. Hi, hydro? No? This reload feels like lightning after the gank. 30 seconds is luxury. What? What was that shell? What was that aimed at? I really hope that was aimed at the Omaha and not the Kuma. Because if that was aimed at the Kuma, that was freaking terrible. Yeah, it's like it's physical hydro. Yeah, I know, right? Like, I saw that. Was that like? Oh dear. Right, New York. I would like to brawl you without brawling the kamikaze. Is that possible? Can we do that? Are you gonna let me do a game of 10? Hello? Can you shoot me, please? Please shoot me. Thank you. That's HE. For the first time today, chat, we're going to the border.
Visa denied.
Not the first? Yes, it is. Slander. Used it very late with the CV. When did I go on the border with the CV? Did I? I know I got pushed, but did I actually hit the border? Oh, yeah, you know, you're right. I did, yeah, because I was right next to the destroyer. You're right. Yep. Thou sayest sooth.
Make a U-point turn.
I just felt something move on my desk. I don't know what it was. I felt it. I didn't hear it.
Passport, please.
Get him, Mitsuki. We're not winning this one, are we? No. Whoop. Alright. We've killed everything down here, apart from the kamikaze. They've killed everything up there. And so now the Langley needs to kill the kamikaze, or at least spot it for us. Did you two come from the other flank, which might explain why everything up there died? Because you are suspiciously healthy. CV, may I humbly suggest that you spot the kamikaze? Yours sincerely concerned. Battleship. Oh, feck, they've got a Fujin. Oh, it's Black Bear again. It was Black Bear again. They no longer have a Fujin, they only have a kamikaze. Cool! Agincourt came all the way down from the other end of the map with full health, as did the Koenig. Just to drive into some torps. That's great. No. Yeah, I know, the irony, right? Out of the frying pan into the frying pan. I'm really hoping this kamikaze screws up and gets spotted. But I don't think he is. Oh, no, he is. Nice. Alright, okay. There is a chink of light at the end of the tunnel. Little sliver of light. Little patch of murky, not darkness. Yeah, I don't think he was expecting 2 battleships to charge at him, to be honest, because that is suicide. Normally when that happens to your kamikaze, you win. You're about there? Oh, you're gonna die. That's great. Yeah, he just flew straight over the top of me. Screw you and your stupid pop guns. Just passing through, don't mind us. Yay. No, come... man. I am the last hope. What am I listening to on the headphones? The game. Yeah, pretty much, I think, yeah. Hopefully they won't expect this. Hopefully that Rhine is like there.
Hydrate.
Or there. Hi. How are you doing? You weren't expecting me to come up here, were you? You were expecting me to go back and defend the cap. Only 8 overpens. That Mulker's going to try and ram me. The Mulker is going to succeed in ramming me. I want a refund. Oh my god. Okay, fine. You get to live this time. Let that be a lesson to you. No, I really do. That's my belt. No, don't stop and turn in. Oh, you were doing so well. Have you just realized you could ram me? Have you just realized that your path to victory lies in touching me? What the hell was that shot? Why are you giving me so much lead? Don't flood me. Don't flood me. Don't flood me. Right. I don't know where the CV is going right now. with its planes. I also don't know where that Britannia is. Nope, he's coming back. Ah, but this time I have my secret weapon. Less effective shells. Why are you just flying over me? That makes me really nervous. Oh, that's why. Oh, screw you, game. Screw you. What's that? You overpenning? Why don't you use HE? Oh no, because that won't go anywhere. That doesn't go through at all. F you, game. You can choose between these two ammo types. Neither of them work. Have fun. I'm not gonna get to kill him. Oh my god! Oh, that was very annoying. That was extremely annoying. Yeah, 20 something. 28. Yendi, I don't know what you're saying. Please use English. That is Thai, apparently. I don't speak Thai. Please use English. Hello. Right. Yeah, I don't speak Thai. Please, can you stick to English? Because otherwise I have to translate everything. I know you're being polite, but having to copy every foreign language into a translator gets very tiring very quickly. So please just stick to English. Thank you. Because we have a duty of care to translate things so that we can make sure that no one's saying anything offensive. So we've done, what, 3 ships? So I'm down to 25. $25, 250 games. You gonna watch a TV show about Columbo? Like the detective? Have we reached the end of the tier 2 potential, or the tier 2 default potential? I think we have. Really? Can you not just give me some bots and then just, you know, put me in? Put me in, coach. Is this because there's one carrier in the queue and you're trying to make a battle bin using one carrier? Yeah, there are services that do that, actually, Don. So there are bots that I could install that do that. The problem with doing that, it's a bit like auto dubbing on YouTube or whatever, is that if you're not careful, those services can put words in people's mouths because languages say things differently. So it's like there are some things you can say in some languages that you just literally can't say in another language. There's no direct equivalent. And all translations are interpretations, because the person doing the translation has to make a choice about which synonyms they use and how they translate certain phrases. And so the problem of having a bot do that translation is that the thing that comes out of the translator is not necessarily what the person said or what they meant. And so I would just prefer it that everyone just talks in languages that I understand, which is pretty much just English. And then like I'll do sense checks, right? So I'll do sense checks if I see someone type something I think is a foreign language. I'll do a quick translation just to make sure I don't need to ban them. But then I'll always say, "Can you please type in English?" And so I would rather not have some kind of auto translation, because it's probably in the modern age with large language model based translation, it would probably be fine. But I would rather not put words in other people's mouths. Where can you expand the map? Minus key? Plus key. It doesn't matter whether you use the numpad or whether you use the number strip. Minus and plus. Bigger. That's with this mod, that's as big as it goes. Plus, minus. Plus for bigger, minus for smaller. Plus for embiggenify, minus for insmallify. Does your keyboard not have a plus and a minus? Are you one of these people who uses like a 10% keyboard? Yeah, I'd like my keyboard without any of the keys, please. A pinboard is just a big W. Lizard. Why does someone have an wacky alpha? That's not fair. You gotta have your numpad? Me too. Give me 110% keyboard. I need all the keys and some spares. This key has a whole row of programmable extra keys. It's got an extra 12 keys. Wacky, why do you exist? Do I like... That was remarkably good torping. Do I like guitars with 38 strings? No, but I would like a 12 string. I've never owned a 12 string. I played a 12 string. I've never owned one. They are a pain in the backside to keep tuned. Stop torping me, you bastard. How many strings on a harp? I think it depends on the size of the harp, doesn't it? I think there are lots of different types of harps. It doesn't have to be numpad. No, I don't think it's ever been only numbered. Because when you press that key, I guess not. Some games will recognize them as two different keys, but most games it's the same. Depends how they're doing the key detection. What a ooh. Ooh. Don Elmato, thank you very much for the cuddly wuddly orange fleece hoodie. Thank you so much. I'm very excited about that. Thank you so much. That looks really nice. It's starting to get really cold. Today is the first day where I feel cold. So I'm starting to think about warm clothing. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. That will absolutely get worn on stream. As far as I know, it is bright orange. So that you don't lose me. Where's Dad's gone? Oh look, he's there. Maybe I could use chroma key orange. Use chroma orange and make myself disappear. Yeah, make it just my eyes show through. I was thinking about maybe getting some green face paint for Halloween. But that requires effort. Yeah, tie a balloon, exactly. Like you do with kids in the supermarket. or office dogs. Where's the dog? No, because you wouldn't see the green. That's the whole point. Who decided it was a good idea to give a wacky alpha 10-kilometer torps? Who thought that was a good plan? How to shoot to enter the safe room? I don't know what you mean. Oh, Citadel? Yeah, Citadel probably. If you don't understand English very well, that is going to be very difficult to explain. Yeah, in English, Citadel. So you aim for the middle of the ship.
Hydrate.
So basically, you aim between here and here. This part. Van Peebles. I never see that coming. Bad timing to make that comment. Ah! I never see that coming. Shut up. It didn't kill me. Just mortally wounded me. Hilfe! 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 Got him! We'll just ignore the 30k that he took off me. Yeah, we didn't need that. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Steve is gonna start shooting me. I don't want Steve to shoot me, so we're gonna stop shooting. Van Peebles down. Hopefully the Duguay 3 can go and get the Iraqi. I know, it'd be really handy to have extra 30k health right now. I was just thinking the same thing. Like, boy, I could go for some more hit points right now. That'd be really handy. Dougie, I do wish you'd turned the other way. Because if you'd hidden behind the island and gone out this way, you could have potentially spotted the cruiser and then we could have killed it. But now you're just nose to nose with the deflinger. Don't die, Cammy. Don't die, Cammy. Just spot it. Just spot it, Cammy. All you have to do is spot. You get the feeling this Iwaki Alpha has played the Iwaki Alpha a lot. Game, when I double click, that means I would like to fire all my guns, not some of my guns. Get him! I'm genuinely curious. Oh, it's another one that's bringing out their alpha beta ship that doesn't actually have that many battles in it. Only 16 games. I take it back. No, it's an external application. WoW's Monitor by Stewie. You've managed to bind one of your spare mouse buttons to double click. You're proud of yourself. Nice. Yeah, a lot of people do that actually. Another one I've heard is people binding double click to the spacebar. So that when they press the spacebar, it fires all the guns. Surprise! One last hurrah! Boop. Boop. I wouldn't have made it to the run. Better to use my guns to take off as much health as possible. Boop. Nice. Yeah, I'll show you. I use, it won't pick up the game now, but I use this application. WoW's Monitor. If I was in a match right now, it would show, so it works, you point it to your replay folder. And so basically when a match starts, the game opens a replay folder. And the top of the replay file, even if it's still running and still recording, the top part of the replay file is actually human readable. And it contains the IDs of all the players in the match. And so then software like this can read that replay file and can go and grab all the stats of the players. That's how these things work. So yeah, WoW's Monitor. You can go and grab it directly from Stewie's website, or you can install it via Aslane's. It works for clan battles as well. It actually has a really cool clan battles feed, so it will actually if you're playing clan battles, it'll actually feed you the results as they happen, which is pretty cool. The layout is customizable to a certain extent. $22,000 ship XP, very nice. Which destroyer? Bill, one of my favorites. This could take a little while. That may well be the same aircraft carrier that was queuing before the last match. I think they could relax the rules. Tier 4 and below, they could go back to having more likelihood or quicker likelihood of asymmetrical matchmaking. Because at the moment, they won't match a player carrier with a bot carrier. And so either they could allow that, so allow a bot carrier to be placed against a player carrier, or just allow the asymmetrical matchmaking rules, which mean that only one team has a carrier. Because at tier 4, honestly, that's not going to make much difference. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. Running out. We're running out of music. No.
Hydrate.
Theme Hospital or The Sims? Wasn't there music like that in the original Sims somewhere? I think there was. Muted? I'm not muted. You're muted. Your button will be revealed when your button is revealed, Wix. Even numbers are good, but the carrier has crept back in again. I think that was a match dropping. Hey, Quaggis. We might have to switch classes. This was always going to be an earlier in the night kind of activity. Tier 4, it's got to be done. I've got 25, knocked off 3 today, but I've got 25 tier 2 to 4 ships to do. 250 tier 2 to 4 matches. But we done 3 today. 4 more, don't remind me. A match. That's a lot of cruises. That's a lot of cruises. Yes, we have Digidig, or Diggy Diggy maybe. Diggy Diggy in the Shenyang. They have Hazarod and Sentry Invader in a division. So let's put ourselves where the Waitful can't really get to me, and bonk Smets. Why is Windows 11's clock font so weedy? Windows 10 was like, here's the time. Windows 11's like, oh, did you want to know the time? Let me just barely show it to you. Because I'm embarrassed at what the time is. You probably can change it somewhere. I haven't seen a setting yet. Like, it's legible. It's just really weedy. I really don't like that font, and the font doesn't match the rest of the OS, which is really strange. Okay. To change the font of the clock in Windows 11, you can use 11 Clock app from the Microsoft Store, which offers consummation. Unfortunately, there's no built-in setting to change the clock font. The other thing that's really annoyed me is I used to use the clock to look at dates all the time. So if I wanted to see, like, oh, when's the 17th of November? What day of the week is that? I would just click on the clock and look. Can't do that anymore. That's been removed from Windows 11. So you either have to use Windows like calendar function, like calendar app, or you have to do what I've started doing, which is go to Google Calendar. Yes, it has. I looked it up. It works for you. Are you in Windows 11? Not Windows 10. Alright, okay, I'll have to go and double check. But I literally looked it up and I found a thing, like I found a rant from someone saying, oh yeah, it's been removed. If it is there, that's great. When I click it, I just get like the notification panel. You still get the calendar? Yeah, I don't. Thank heaven for bots that just randomly leave the cap. Hi, Wakeful. Yeah, it probably is a setting, but like I literally when I looked it up and found a like Microsoft Windows blog thing that said no, it's been removed. You have to go and use these third-party things now. If it is there, I'm delighted. But random tech website said it wasn't. Oh, this is going badly. Oh, good. Yeah, that's exactly what I need. Hello, everyone. My bots were crap. No, get off. Ow. Okay, so if I click the clock on not a main screen, it does literally nothing. There's a toggle. There's a toggle, chat. There's a toggle. Random tech website didn't tell me about the toggle. Thank you, chat. Genuinely, thank you. That's amazing. There's a little toggle. Yeah. Let me just check. I'm going on my start menu. No, that's all fine. So when you there, mouse. When you click on that, it looks like that by default. And then you can just twirl that up. Thank you, Chad. Because I use this all the time. Like, pretty much on a daily basis. It's so that you can snooze your alerts. So there's a feature. Do you know that like the notification toasts? You can turn those off for a set period of time. So if you have an important report to write, you can stop Windows from going like blip 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 blink. You've got an email. Blip 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 blink. This game's got an offer. Blip 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 blink. But if you do what I've done and take the notifications around the back of the barn and shoot it in the head, then it doesn't matter. Len, I think pretty sure that's been done. Funnily enough, Brett and I were talking about it earlier. There's a thing called Windhawk. I think someone's done it already. Do I know Battlefield 6 is available on Epic? I can't afford Battlefield 6. And I wouldn't want to play anyway. Not my cup of tea anymore. Once upon a time. Yeah, fair enough, Len. If you want to customize it, go for it. I just thought I'd point out that some other people have already done that. Before you start thinking, I'm going to be the first person in the world to... No, you're not. Do we trust Hua Qing? No. I love how this waveforce really kind of struggling a little bit. Come back! I think Caladan's going to ram the Indefatigable. Because that's how you win this match. Good job, bot. Well done. I'm not dying to a human, I'm going to die to one of my own kind. Yeah, well, I guess that's the advantage as well. If you do it yourself, you know what's in it, right? Right. I think the queue has now become unreasonable. We got a lot later than I thought we would, but I think that's now going to be just like 5 minutes a match. It's not really viable. I need a pee and to go and jump up and down because I'm freaking freezing. But I never know how to read this. 4 attempts left in the Sunday batch, and we are still winning. But we might as well see if we can get some extra oil. So maybe I can just finish off by coming in and doing something. Yeah, there's a few in there. Aerobics is a substitute for central heating. You've got it. I might go and grab a blanket to put on my legs. The problem I've got today is that I'm sitting on a different chair today. And the thing I normally sit on is basically a footstool. And it's like all like plush and, you know, like a sofa. And so it's quite warm because the whole thing is made of padding. Whereas this is a hard chair, and so it has no insulation. So I'm kind of feeling the cold a little bit. Why a different chair? Because I want to move to something different to sit on, because the thing I normally sit on is huge, and it leaves me with no space around my desk area, because it takes up all of the floor space. It's it's very comfortable, but it's very annoying. And so I want to move to a stool. I might also want to move to a standing desk. And so I'm trying out a chair, which is the standard height for chairs and stools, which is 450 millimeters, to see if I like the height. And I think I do. It's a bit taller than I'm used to, but it's fine. I'm wearing shoes. So I'm sitting on a folding chair to see if I like the height, but it's not particularly warm. Get one that's adjustable? Yeah, so of course. IKEA do a pretty good one. The problem for me is that it's got to hold all of my equipment, which is obviously quite heavy, so a standard, like, cheap ass off Amazon standing desk is not going to do it. It has to be a decent one, and they are not cheap. Apart from this one from IKEA, which is a manual one. I love on the IKEA website, they've like the, you know, they got like the selling points. One of the selling points for this desk is that because it's manual, you get a workout while you're doing it. So it's like it meets all the like weight restrictions and everything. And it's got really good reviews, like on independent websites. But it's got two handles, and I've used one of these, not this one, but I've used a manual one before, and it was fine. But yeah, you crank the handles. A car lift. I mean, it would do the job. Yeah, it doesn't use any electricity, exactly. You get a little workout. It's good for RSI. Give your wrists a bit of a workout. Put a larger handle, go and get one of those, like, airlock, you know, like a door from a ship. Or a safe. Or an Allegro not like not an Allegro. What was the car that out of the factory had like a handle sticking out of the steering wheel, so you can just grab it and do this? There was a production car that had that, I think in the 70s or 80s. Try and find one of those steering wheels. Super, I am talking. I also need to pee. Try to be more polite. Thank you. Chat commands to change the height. Oh, that would be awful. You could make me do squats. It's like, no. I'm sure there was a production car that had a turning knob. I'm sure there was one, but I can't think what it was. Anyway, I'll be back in a minute.
Hydrate.
Oh crap, I wasn't paying attention. If someone could make a clip of that, please, that would be great. Thank you very much. I'll be going to Wargaming to add to their pile of recent... Better. It's not good enough to protect your citadel, because you still do have to turn fairly broadside. What's the feeling on Tsurugi? It's a pile of dog crap. And that's me being kind. It is a pile of smelly, steaming, slightly runny dog crap. No, Carl, I will not show you my feet. know the thing you do with kids or like dogs, where you're like, that works in randoms. Because of object permanence being so terrible among average players, because they either don't have the last known positions turned on the minimap, or they've got their minimap so small they can't see it, and they just forget that you're there. And so literally, if you go behind an island, it's the equivalent of taking a toddler and going, because they're surprised every single time. And it doesn't matter how many times you do it. Every time they're like, oh. It's the same thing. Something's smoking in front of my torps. I don't think that she was gonna take a torp, but you never know. Touchdown. Hello, I'm Controller. That's kind of cool. I need to kill. I need to kill. No, 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 no. Mine. Yes.
This game.
Oh, no. Oh, Hangman. Oh, that's such a shame. Hangman. Oh, I'm so sad. Anyway. I think we live here now. I am genuinely not sure whether I can actually get this off. Be rude not to. I got a blanket. What do you mean, well? Explain. I was playing tier 4, now I'm not playing tier 4. Surprise. Goodbye, John. Oh, thank you very much for the hoodie. If that when that arrives, I'll show it off. No, it's not wrong. But a comfort repo? Mm-hmm. Almost half the reload of the Ganga. That's why I play it with a UU. Bonk. Oh, le bonk. Oh, hey, G-Nan. Where'd your health go? Indiana gonna eat a torque. We have spotted Templar. Now, the question is, when Templar is on the enemy team, if I look at him, does he die? This needs to be scienced. No, probably not. If I look at him, I die. Oh, I see. That's, yeah, that makes sense. I guess it depends on the range. If I look at him from really close up, then I die. He gains health. Ah, what? Okay. Oh, hi. G-Nan, that is unwise. But you're a G-Nan. Oh no, he's letting him. Ah! Map aiming go. Jaeger found the Howland. I found the Yamahari squishy bits. get him. I mean, he's very, very, very on fire. Can we love that? We can love that. Oh, look who it is. Look who it freaking is. He's shooting me. How dare he? How very dare you? You will not recover from this insult. Technically, wow. Okay. Templar Yak's insulting you. Very passively aggressively, I approve. Oh, come on, Columbo. Yeah, this isn't. I would not want to be Templar right now. He's got me, who of course is going to aim for him, a Yeet Talent, and a V818 Columbo. That is not something you want to be pushing you. Yeah, Christopher, well, they might be about to go on a date. I'm just not sure who's paying the bill. There he is. Requesting support. Can never find affirmative. I can never ever find affirmative. Well, I used to have a strip across the top of my keyboard. But the rose doesn't contain it, does it? Oh, it does. No. Oops, gave me the... It's F4. F3 is... not on there. This rose doesn't even have all the commands on it. No, don't burn me. Yeah. The team threw? They did. They threw really, really well. Ow, ow. I guess that's the Yamato camping with the Indomitable. Well, they hit me well. at me just fine. God dang it, if I'd held that for half a second. Oh, hi, Yami. Yami's finally coming out because the team has won. So now they feel they can. Hi. Oh, nice. Okay. I don't like having a battleship at 90 degrees from each other. That's not nice. So we have to change that situation, and I don't like the solution. Because this is the solution. We don't like this solution. This solution sucks. Especially if you're yelling Yamato. Oh god, these are Shimatops. That's gonna suck. That didn't suck. Thanks, French armor. That's gonna. Oh no, it's not. Go 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 go! Woohoo! Ow. Come on, where's that butt cheek? Show me the butt cheek. That's not your butt cheek. Just show me a standard side cheek. That's not it either. Yeah, please keep overleading me. That's great. Why not HE? YHE. I was shooting a broadside Yamato. I'm a battleship. Why would I use HE? I'm gonna do it. You made me press the Wix button. I've got a side-eye cam. Makes me happy. Green is your team, yeah. Oh, and I played the popcorn bug camo, so now I've got the popcorn bug. Can I raise one eyebrow? I don't know. Why? Oh, what, for the side cam? I answered it. Use AP. That's not even a question. I did say why. I had a broadside Yamato, and I have 431mm guns. It's not rocket science. There are a few situations in World of Warships which are quite so cut and dry. Not with battleships. If a Yamato is showing you flat broadside and you were in a battleship, shoot it with AP. You might get unlucky, but you're probably going to do a lot more damage than you would do with HE. Don't forget that HE is completely healable. If you don't kill them, that damage is completely useless. Fire damage is placebo damage. It looks like a big number, but it's not as effective as AP damage. Well, I made the bar on a loss, which will tell you everything you need to know. It's not quite permanent. It depends on the ship that you're shooting, because different ships have different healing percentages for the citadels. So it depends what you're shooting. Sorry, I didn't mean the HE, I meant the fires. Sorry, I spoke. I did not speak clearly. What do we fancy? I've got 3 more goals. We could try American Carrier for 1100 on a double. IJNCL. Let's have a look. Oh, I can play Suzuya. I like Suzuya. Little bit of Ibuki. I haven't played Takahashi for a long time. You're a bit of Takahashi. I might not have played this since I finished the... No, I must have done. Now Templar can bring a battleship? Please don't. Hello? I'm in the minority. Why am I having to queue? Hello? What's the objective? Well, the objective earlier in the stream was to work on my low tier win rate ships. But now that the low tier queue is not really viable anymore, I am finishing off by finishing off my naval battles attempts to get the clan some more oil. Because we are honing in. We're approaching our last oil upgrade. I left the kitchen light on. It's very distracting. Because the space above this screen over here, which is normally dark, it's not dark. Enough, but I'm comfy and warm now because I've got a blanket. It's an LED light. It's not taking any power. Because I play the Republic, I've now got the popcorn bug. All right. Nice, Len. Good job. As we get closer and closer to the tile that's affected, which I think is this one, it's getting louder and louder and louder. You can't hear it? Of course you can't hear it. So some of the camos, notably the camo that I was just playing on the Republic, the sci-fi camo, it causes a bug where in that match and every subsequent match, if any ship lets off its AA, in every subsequent match unless you restart the game, AA comes from one of these 4 squares. And every time you play the camo, it adds another one. And it is 100% repeatable. It's not super annoying because it's not a very annoying sound. It's just like tick, 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 tick. You can probably hear it in the background. That's not active AA. That's just a sound loop that just keeps going forever. And it's just playing the AA gun sound over and over and over and over again. And so because it's on a different part of the map, it's very, very quiet. But it's constantly there, regardless of anything else that's going on in the match. So it's there like from the first second of the match. Can you not hear that? That's not active AA. That's just the sound effect playing over and over and over and over again. Yeah, you're going to hear my guns now because I've just turned my guns up to 100. Yeah, so do you see now why I call it the popcorn bug? Does it get louder? I can't exactly work out what exactly is going on, because if you drive into one of those tiles, it doesn't get as loud as you would think it would do. So I'm not, and also it's very difficult in World of Warships to tell where a sound is coming from, because sound is based on your camera position, which means my sound is coming from, like, behind me, essentially. But it is 100% repeatable. It happens every single time. Needs more bagpipe? What about cowbell? Needs more cowbell. These ships hiding behind this island. This Iparang is going to get nuked, and then these guys are going to come out and kill me. That's how that's going to work. This Anhalt's going to broadside everything. The ship's reload always surprises me. I know it's got a lot of barrels, but 15 seconds. In a minute, that Vladivostok is going to grow a spine and come out from around that island. The hell, was that a ricochet? That was really cool. I've never seen a ricochet do that before. That's really cool. Oh, can they make that more? I like that. Can we have more of that? Here he comes. Why the hell would you not shoot me? Oh, I see. Nah. Woohoo. Where is my fire chance? Hello? What is my fire chance? It's 12! 12 off 3 billion shells. Why do I only have one fire? Hello? Fires? Eventually, this Jean-Bart is going to get lucky. It's fireproof, you're not wrong. Unfortunately, that's pretty much the only way I can hurt him. Ow. Assuming I hit him. Alessandro, hello. There it is. Oh no, I've got a gun out of sync. Oh no. I found something. Found a puddle of something on the back. I found a little puddle of spotter plane fuel. Alright. Can we kill that? Okay. The range mode, yes. Oh, sorry, I've got an oat in my throat. Ugh. He's gonna nuke me. Because if he doesn't nuke me, something's gone horribly wrong. Yeah, cowbell. I think technically goat bell. Goat bell. See what I mean about the sound though? Like I'm hearing that because it's behind me, not because it's in front of me, which makes no sense. Good job, Stats. Good job. Good. That was the worst dodging ever. I can't. Seriously, I'm pretty good at torp dodging. I couldn't have got that one any more wrong than if I tried. Ah, that wasn't anywhere near enough damage. I was really hoping that that would do a bit more. Oh, this oat or whatever is in my throat is really annoying me. That Sansang has had an interesting game. Drink something? I'm a bit busy right now, in case you hadn't noticed. Need all my hands. Oh, good. Well, this went badly. Hello. You missed. You missed. No, don't turn in. Oh my god. Ow. I have done 30,000 damage. Feels like I've done 130,000 damage. Give up. Can we stop breaking all my guns? Maybe. Well, that, oh, maybe it did 8. Oh, no. Did I need 875? I think that was the bar, right? Oh, I was 2 XP short. Damn it. I have one attempt left. Let's roll out the old favorite, Zuma. Doesn't look like there's much Aurora activity going on, sadly. And it's still very bright moon, so. It's done. You got to daring. There you go. with the queue? Something, I think there's something funky in the queue. You were the notorious Friday. What? Yeah, we had a look right at the beginning of the stream and the moon was just rising and you could definitely see aurora. But the sun is really active right now and there's a big active spot facing us. But the forecast right now is not really.
Math is hard. 15 plus 15 is 30, but 16 plus 16 is 32.
That it is.
01 gave 100 bits.
Thank you, Relic. I do, yeah, we do. We have Aurora here. Yeah, it can change pretty quickly. And also, like, the forecasting doesn't go very far into the future because high-speed ejector gets here in like 15 hours. So the like sun to Earth travel time isn't very long. Alright, we got Lepanto. Chikumo. G'day. Popcorn.
Yeah, I'm a big sucker for wood. I love these. Wait, phrasing. I love the wood. Hey, look, when you've been to as many ladies' nights as I have, you know.
Yeah, it depends on the speed.
The man who invented throat lozenges died last week. There was no coffin at the funeral.
No.
Relic01 gave 100 bits.
Oh, that is, talking of grumbles, that is a grumbles level joke. Thank you. Yeah, so yeah, I think CMEs can get here in like 12 to 15 hours. But if it's just normal solar wind, then it's more like 2 to 3 days. But the velocity varies quite a lot. Now we're right in the middle of the... So my camera is right over the popcorn square. So now it's super loud. San Diego? Yeah, I think it depends on like what event caused the material to leave.
Hydrate.
I'll take 2. Oh, did they run out? Damn it. on, come on, come on, come on. Don't keep turning. Don't keep turning. Don't keep turning. Don't keep turning. Okay. Why would you do what? What? Why? Why is the kiddo not pushing us? Come back. I want to be pushed. Wait, I'm confused. I'm insulted. Wait, come back. I'm very confused. Also, our Yamato is AFK. Yeah, the Yami's reconnected. Well, connected, because they didn't actually start. Yay! Love getting face dealt, that's great. Ow, stop that! Can you not? He's gonna do it again. I just want to citadel you. Come here. Or you. You'll do. Dodging. No. We're not making the bar on this one either, are we? No. Yay. That match was shit. Alright, we've got one more game time left. What? This bit, not so much. This bit, pretty good. This bit, not so much. Back to tier 2, I won't get a match. I don't have a purpose. When I don't have dockyard, I don't have naval battles, and I don't have ranked, I don't have a purpose. What do I do now? Why do people play this game? What am I supposed to do? apparently I've never got any ratings in a rep. No, surely not. Play for what? Play for fun? You. And play Jumbo. Yep, no, can't play ranked. Do an asymmetric, I guess. What is the, how does this work? 6 to 10 in super ships. What flavor of jambot are you? Okay. What flavor of jambot are you? You secondary jambot? Oh, you are. Let's do it. Secondary jambot and asymmetric. Let's go. Oh yeah, I could do campaigns. Yeah, I've got a couple of missions left. Would I like any help in breaking any 50s? No, thank you. I politely decline. Missiles, yeah, you can go and look at those on PTS. It's a radar miner. Yeah, it's in a separate game mode. If you want to see some gameplay without having to log into PTS, I'm pretty sure that Bo was looking at it earlier today. So you could always go back and scrub through his VOD. I saw some chatter in his chat about it. And it felt like the way people were talking, I wasn't watching, but I was watching his chat, and I think the way people were talking, it made it sound like he was playing it. So. Alright, let's see if I can catch this Charles. One. And two. Shima dropped off his hit points. That's not good. That message no longer applies. I'll take that. Uh-huh. Can I have my gun back, please? Please. Oh. You want pumpkin pie? Oh man, I want pumpkin pie. I love pumpkin pie. We don't really do pumpkin pie here. Oh, is it Thanksgiving right now? Monday. Boop. How are 3 of my team dead? It's just me and this Shima. Apparently he's just picking a gunfight with his Nagato. Turkey Day? Yeah, Turkey Day. That's much nicer unless you're a turkey. Screw the turkeys, am I right? Shima? Why? Why? Yeah, you go that way. You go where all the guns aren't. Oh my god. Come on, secondaries, you can do it. Oh, I set a fire up. Was that on the Talon? Yes, it was. Ooh, nice. I was a little bit nervous in case the Talon put 4-kilometer torps in here. I think it's safe now. Shimmy scene, yeah. I'm astonished he's still alive because he was earlier. It was just gumbo in the battleship. Are you cheating? I think you might be cheating. I am my last hope. No, no. Okay, then. All right. I'll take it. Yeah, but it's French. Just because you overmatch something doesn't mean necessarily that you are going to hit it. Yeah, I missed the gun and hit everything else. What? Are you really like, oh, we're winning on points. I just don't have to do anything. Could be beast, could be. Your move, punk. No, I don't need to get him. 2 can play this game. He needs to come and get me. I'm not losing. I am winning. No. I'm trying to get, so I will win on points. But I'm trying to get that above that so that I can just go and ram him. Exactly. Quang is same. Quang understands. Here he comes. Well, that didn't work. Victoire. Stupid Chima. It's got to put one of them first. Kill feeds electrons. They can't be in the same place at the same time. We got ourselves a Monday crate. Oh no, that's my last crate. Because I was playing so much low too. Well, that was actually fun.
Great time, it's great.
Wait, why are you triggering that? You hate that.
Time when it's great time.
Oh, there's... Oh, no. I was about to say, there's a bit of green on Live from the North. It's the green top of my cup. You really like Crate Time? You should go and follow Peace and Quiet. Her link is literally right there. Just like... I get it. Is aiming system mod for battleships worth it? You want to know from a pro? I guess I am a pro, technically. Yes. That's the answer. Yes. It's literally that simple. Yes. You missed Crate Time?
Great time, it's great time. It's a great old time when it's great time.
Yes, SPR. I think I did see that somewhere. Congratulations. I hate that ship. Good luck hitting anything. It's a cruiser with battleship dispersion. Enjoy. Yes, that's Quack said. If it has guns, yes. Pretty much. There's a few exceptions, but generally speaking, you can't go wrong. Another 18 times, then we trigger him. 19, no problem. 20. Right, chat. So tomorrow would normally be Killer Bin's stream. But Bin is currently, literally right now, more or less, in the process of moving to Serbia. To start his new job. So he's not going to be streaming for a few weeks because he's going to be living out of a hotel and like trying to find an apartment and getting his stuff set up and all that kind of stuff. So, and like his belongings are in transit. So we're not going to see him streaming for a little while. So his Monday slot is not going to be Bin's. I might pick up some of those. I don't know if I'll do it every week because obviously at the moment I'm doing like extra stuff with Grumbles and I might just simply want a day off. Because I've streamed every day since Tuesday. So I've done Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I might not do tomorrow. Maybe. I don't know. I'll see how I feel tomorrow. Because I've got a lot of like chore-y type things to do tomorrow. So by the time I get to the evening, I'm probably gonna be pretty tired. So I probably won't tomorrow. But you never know. I might just pop on quickly. Yeah, maybe I'll pop on quickly to do some low too while it's early. But next week, next Monday, maybe. So we'll see how that goes. Especially if I don't do Thursday with Grumbles, because I think this week we're going down to one day, so just Wednesday. So just a reminder, Wednesday afternoon streams for the foreseeable future. But maybe yeah, we'll squeeze in an extra Monday here and there with Bin slot until he gets his internet sorted out, or till he gets a house. Yes, so Tiger streams earlier in the evening. There's plenty of people streaming. I just might pick up that slot. Right, where are we going? The raccoons are in. Should we go and see the raccoons? Send him a big box. I think Wargaming are paying for a big box with room service. I think he's okay. The mods over there are dicks. We're going to go and see Hula and Hoops Place. This is Texas Hula's backyard stream. There is currently some raccoons in. Or one raccoon, actually. Normally it's like 5 of them. I'm sure there'll be some more turning up shortly. That webcam that you're about to go and see is in the east of Texas. Just on the border of Arkansas. But very importantly on the Texas side of the border. Very important. And it's a lovely community. It's attached to Texas Hula's main channel, which is also a really nice place to hang out, where he does a bit of gaming and a bit of woodworking. So please go and check that out as well. I'm sure the links will be available. And I will see you possibly tomorrow, but definitely Tuesday. We'll be doing the usual bow stuff. Have a wonderful start to your week, and I will see you then. Good night.
I must go.